welcome along. Oh, hang on, got my sound wrong. Hey, the Sim Guy, welcome along. So finally, having spent the whole stream yesterday waiting for a contract to come where we can use 2 combines, we have got one. So that is the order of the day. Anyway, I hope you're well. Cheers for swinging by. Yeah, alright. Slightly jaded, but I'm sure it's nothing. But yeah, pretty good, really. Cheers, man. Hope you're good too. Just going to put the header where I know it won't be in the way. Header trailer. Excellent. So I'm going to try and get away with 2 headlands, but it might not be the way to go. We will see. I'm just going to sneak it onto the field here. That would be cool. We'll make a course, have a look at it, and then we better get the other combine up here as well. It's 116. We do not have a 116 folder. Make a new folder. And let's make a course. There is going to be 2 of them. Got 1 headland. No round corners. Not sure about this even row width thing. I think I'm just going to leave that off. No rows to skip. Right, we'll make that, see what it looks like. That looks okay. Let's just see what his mates will look like. That also looks okay. Alright. He's good. We'll save this course. Right, better get his mate up here. 116. And we better find the truck as well, I think. Oh, Bex. Oh no. I was truly honoured when he popped in a couple of months ago. Oh, cheers for passing that on, Bex. OTD. Oh dear. Oh. Wow, I didn't, yeah. It's thrown me a bit, that. Yeah, no, it's cool, Bex. It's good. Just, yeah, no, I'd rather know, as would everyone else, I'm sure. I just didn't know things were that bad. He came in, he was quite chatty. But I have been out of the loop for a while, really, so... Yeah, no, Bex, honestly, don't think that at all. Hope his missus is okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a contract though. I won't bother. I know I could, but I've never collected stuff off a contract that you couldn't in like 19 or whatever. Just never have. If I need straw, I think I should grow it myself. Just the way I roll. Yeah. I've got quite a lot of grass tomorrow game day, and a sunflower field that's quite big, and a cornfield that's massive. I think actually probably longer than the stream tomorrow will be. I'm interested to see how this Argo wagon works, if it works, basically. Turn it to cool the combine slightly earlier. Make it 75%. And his mate the same. See how that goes. So we're above the threshold. That tractor should be on the move now, but it could be old news because I've only just changed the number. Just actually put it on the field, see what happens. Will that cover stay open? No idea. No. It's the cover that's doing it. Drives me mad, this hey Ginger Ninja. There's no Argo wagon page. I'm sure there should be. Right, it's decided to do something now. Man, it took its time to make a decision. Do that. It's like I'm missing half the settings for the Argo wagon. Hope you're well, Ginger Ninja. Welcome along. Right. Anyway, it's better than it doing nothing, but it's still not how I want it to be doing it. Hopefully he'll go and look after the other combine now. So far, the Argo wagon's actually working. And he's backing out of the way as well. Empty, that's cool. How much is in here? 55%. He's not going to unload till he gets to 70%, I think. Even 75. That's alright. Now we've only got the one truck down here at the moment. If it doesn't get back in time and the Argo wagon's full, we'll add another tractor. Or actually, I could add another tractor now. Let's use the red one. It's got less hours on it. Now if the truck gets back in time, I'll just send this one back home, but at least this way there'll be no delays. Can't remember what crop we're harvesting. So I'll have to deal with the crop thing. Barley, right. Put this on barley, just in case. It shouldn't make any difference, but it might. So I'll stick that on barley. And we'll find the other tractor. I mean the truck, even better. Put this on barley as well. Probably shouldn't, it shouldn't make a difference, but it might. Right, we're looking good here. Let's get back to the combine harvester. This is the lead one. That's cool. Hey, Big Mac. Welcome along. No, the animal roundup is in the morning. We're literally carrying on from yesterday, and a contract did come eventually. As you can see, it's sort of evening now, but we did get the contract to try out the new Argo wagon, who's over there in front of me. And so far it's sort of behaving okay. It's not quite working how I want it to, but I'd say it's 90% there. If this chap reaches 95% before he gets to the end, which he might do, he's going to back up and do a wiggle to make room for the Argo wagon. I set the second combine to run 75 metres behind. Should be enough space. If you remember yesterday I had it on 50 and it was just too close. Hey Charles, welcome along. Did you see that message, Charles, that Bex put further up the page? So, Mr. Argo wagon should be on the move. He's not, but he should be. Come on. Okay, it's just a little bit slow on the uptake, but it is doing as it should. It does reduce the number of vehicles on the field, just having an Argo wagon on the field, rather than 2 or 3 trailers, so that's got to be a plus. Less things on the field, less chance of a collision. Doesn't have to drive like a nutter though. Oh, he's gonna... Well, I'll get there in the end. Must delve more into the settings. I'm sure I can calm it down a bit, make it a bit more sensible, but it seems to be doing the job. That's the main thing. So the next thing is to get into the Argo wagon, because once he's over 75% full, he should go and unload in that truck that's over there. He is over 75% full. First of all, he'll back up to let the combine get back to work. Now he should go and unload into the truck when he's got space. Right, he is on the move, that's a good sign. Go on, you're not meant to drive across the crop, I've told you not to. Thank you. I think it's going to work okay, actually. Hey roosters, welcome along. So we get the animal roundup in the morning. Right, not the tractor, but the lorry. Go on, keep going. Keep going. Don't put your pipe out when you're over the tractor. Now put your pipe out. Yep, we're looking good here. Funny shaped pipe on that, but anyway, it works. Hey Eric, welcome along. How you doing? I must say I really enjoyed your live stream the other day. I have to say it was absolutely brilliant. Had me in fits of laughter. Hey, OnlyFans Gaming, good day. How are you? And welcome from Australia. Okay, he's off. Shit, I reckon he'll be getting the second combine. He's actually, well, I was about to say he's obeying instructions and not driving in the crop, but he's sort of trying. Ah! That is weird. Wonder who it was then. Anyway, I hope you're well, sir. And cheers for swinging by. I've seen you in loads of chats. We obviously watch the same channels, so maybe that's where I got it from. Your name was in the chat and we were watching the same one. Oh, he's in a hurry now. Just check out my new Argo wagon. It's all on course plan stuff, but it's a case of making sure it's working. I'm sure I'm missing a page of settings, but it seems to be going alright. This is an in-game Argo, so I can't, it's not modded, so I can't blame the Argo. Yeah, that's probably it. And was the first combine stopped? Maybe it's full as well. He's at 95%. Why is he just... Okay, well, we're going in the crop now, are we? It's not quite by the book, but I'll take it if he unloads. Need to sort that out before my cornfield. I don't want... I mean, I have got the workers set so they can't destroy the crop, but for the sake of realism, I'd rather the combine had done its usual little wiggly thing then and put the pipe over its swath. But it's going okay anyway. We're getting it done. We should have a check on the other contract that's going on quickly, which is a cultivating contract. This guy. Now I've got it set going that way, even though the field's much longer that way, because it started off going the other way, as you can see, and it's down to like less than 5 miles an hour trying to get across these furrows. So I changed its direction to up and down, so at least it can run at the right speed. So it's doing a lot more turns, but it's going faster. It's probably the same result in the end, but it'll probably use less fuel this way. Hey, Big Mac, thank you very much, sir. Very much appreciated. I must say, I do quite like this field. It's not that far from the farm, as you can see. It's over there, the farm. We are going to be placing a multi-fruit silo, I think, during this stream, as I'm going to run out of room to keep my hay. Which reminds me, we could get another tractor. We could get this guy. I'm not sure that trailer will work. Let's use a trailer I know that works. We could get him to take a couple of 100,000 litres of TMR down to the other farm, because we're all full up here, and we can't make any for that reason. We got grass to cut tomorrow. We need to make some space. Yeah, it's much appreciated, Big Mac. Cheers for that. You are awesome, as a virtual farmer would say. So we're going to pick up from here. Pick up and deliver. We're going to pick up from farm production 2. I must make folders for this lot. We're going to take it down to the wild something farm, and we want the fermenting silo drop off. 45,000 litres, 5 would be 200,000. Let's make it 6 trips. Off you go. Right, they're not going to run out of TMR down there for ages now. I'm running out of places to put it all. We better get back to the harvest. I've just gone the wrong way, sorry about that. It said blocked by an object, but we've got some reversing skills going on here, so that's cool. So even though it's not quite behaving, it's doing a good job at correcting its mistakes. I think we're going to stick with the Argo wagon. If I can find the settings that I can't find, I'll try, next time I'm out of the game, I'll go into the auto drive settings through a different menu, see if there's settings specific for an Argo wagon. Hey Joshua Boo, welcome along, I hope you're well. I do like the unloading on the move. even though that is possibly why we had a potential collision there that we just missed, but it rectified. I like the Fendt white trailer. It's not quite the same as class white, but it will match my white Fendt eventually when that's not busy cultivating. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh, you're off to unload. We'll allow that. God, now I want to see the truck go away. I think the truck's got plenty of time to get back, but anyway, we have another tractor on standby. I cannot remember how heavy barley is, whether or not the truck will fill right up or if he'll go because he's full. Hey Dirty Nelson, welcome along. Okay, the truck, yeah, it's obviously quite heavy barley. The truck doesn't look full and he's had to go. This thing will not register there's another trailer available till the red tractor stops, which it now has. We're at 73% full. Don't know if this will unload. It's set to unload at 75%. Looks like it's going for it. Probably because it had already started unloading into the truck. Right, that's looking tickety-boo. We have a combine that wants to be unloaded. This could be interesting because the combine called this whilst this was unloading. And that is possibly the reason for this hold up. It's still got a green arrow. It should hopefully do it, but let's check on the truck. Jackknife. I've only ever used the tractor and trailers to go to this sell point, so we'll stick with this and make sure it tips okay. Slightly longer, this trailer. By then, hopefully, in fact I can G up that tractor, can't I, quickly? This one. Oh, he's done it. Good man. You've little faith, Jules. Right, we're sticking with this one just to make sure it can unload. So sell point's just over there somewhere. Wowzers, we got the herd in. Alright, keep quiet now. How are you, herd? I hope you're well, sir. So there's the sell point there. The second I see it tipping, I'm happy with that. Yeah, not bad, thanks. I've sent the Ford to the shop. I downloaded a mod today that's meant for the back of a Volvo where you can adjust the hitch height, because that Ford won't tow my cedar properly. I figured I'd give it a go. I think we need this chap to get a move on, because the Argo wagon's going to be full at this rate. We might have to get a third tractor involved, or possibly buy another truck, but we need our money to be above 100,000 before we sleep, otherwise we're bankrupt basically. Mr. Bank wants his money. Now you're talking, herd. How's Benji? He's probably... well... think we've got the right number of trailers. This is 88% full. there is another contract, but it's not really. It's like on the cusp as to whether it's big enough. Oh, well, that one's big enough. Looks like we're doing another one. Book that in. Same crew. Just shuffling them over there. Oh, last pass. It's going to be one of those passes that don't really count for a lot as well. If anything. Still, we'll let it do it. I'll turn on even rows for the next field, which actually doesn't make any difference. It just means that every pass takes this bit out, so you don't really notice, but the same thing is basically happening. Whereas this way, it all happens at once, that one pass. think I'll drive it up to the tractor and trailer as it's finished, rather than wait for the Argo wagon to come. And we'll send this down to the next. Oh look, we could have that a little bit there. I've fixed this problem already. That will not happen again. We got flashing lights, we do. Ah, but there's no one here. Might better squeeze it into the Argo wagon. Oh God. Hey Andy, welcome along. It looks like I'm chasing Argo wagons who don't know I exist now because I've turned courseplay off on this one. I'm alright, bit slightly jaded, but I don't know why. Right, we'll wait for the truck to come back and we'll dump that in there. But actually we might as well, while we're waiting around, we might as well get rid of the header, put it on the trailer. So how are you, Andy? You good? Oh, cool. Which map are you building a farm on? Oh, okay. So we'll do this other contract, roughly the same size as the one we just done. The cultivating one's taking a while because it is actually quite a big field, and it's going across it instead of along it due to the plough furrows that are already there. I downloaded this mod, but I can't find it. That you attach to the back. It's meant for the Volvo, but it's not in there. It doesn't seem to be there. I mean, I was hoping it'll work on the Ford. I doubt it's... Because it's a mod, I doubt it'll be under Volvo. So that isn't going to work. I might be a bit cheeky and just put the header in this field here. It's only alfalfa, it won't harm it. Um, I find I've not had a problem with the mowers. It depends what sort you're using, and also if it's meant for reverse drive. Some tractors, even if they have reverse drive, it doesn't work, but the Valtras are really good. They do work. Right, I'm thinking that we probably don't need this tractor. The sell point's really close, so we're just going to keep it hanging around until we know for sure. Should be out of the way here, so we should have another combine turning up. Yay, here he comes. Offsets are a whole different thing. If it's an offset back mower, then you probably have a few settings to play with to make it do what you want it to do. Well, that wasn't very well thought out. Okay, let's see how it works on this field. Running quite close to some buildings over there, that could be an issue. Apart from that, it should be pretty straightforward. So we're waiting for these to get to 70% full before they call a worker. That's quite good. It's on up here and down that next line before the buildings. So hopefully we'll see the Argo wagon wake up in a second. Trouble is, the Argo wagon no, he should come. He should come. Oh, I didn't hit play, did I? Oh, he's on play. His play button is hit. Could drive him onto the field as a hint. Shouldn't have to though. Well, a bit of lag here. Must be because I'm near the town. It'll work it out. Yeah, that 3-dax map was just brilliant for running, well, 40 workers at once. Hey Jay, welcome along. Even though it's a 4x map, because it didn't have like towns and villages on it, it was really easy on your system. Okay, this guy's now full. He's going to do a little wiggle. I like the wiggle. Slightly concerned the Argo wagon's not coming over, but the headlands are always difficult. If you can get through the headlands relatively unscathed, as in not have to interfere too much. Oh, it's coming now. The rest of the field should be easy. I mean, really, I should have put a point this end of the field because the cell point's just there. But I just was a bit lazy and used one for the... Well, actually, it's the wait point for the other field over there. I've just left the numbers the same. That is good to hear, Jay. Good to hear. So I didn't do even rows in the end. Probably should have done, but I bottled it. Because what can happen is you end up with collisions at this point. Really not meant to be driving in the fruit, but I can't find the setting to stop that. I can stop if I've got a trailer come onto the field to unload the combine. I've set it up so that doesn't happen, but with the Argo wagon that page of settings seems to have disappeared. So every now and then it's going to do this, which is a bit, well, let's just say it's not really cricket, is it? Driving along like that in the crop. Yeah, it's disappeared. Page about the trailers I mean, it says avoid driving in fruit. I have activated it. Oh, okay. If I up this, it'll be less likely to drive in the fruit. Let's try that. It might be way too high. When he's sitting there potentially in the way now, which is why you don't want them driving in the fruit, apart from the obvious that it's not the sort of thing you'd really see. It will get out of the way. I go for that. Whoa. Hey Foggy, welcome along. Hey Right Family Gaming, welcome along. Yeah, it does seem to be working quite well at the minute, Big Mac. It's a bit slow to react, but I'd say we're 90% there. When we get bigger field further away and we're running 3 combines, if my computer will handle it on this map, I might have to turn a couple of the graphics settings down, which I haven't had to do yet on any map, but this map is full of detail and quite big. Hey Mama Bear, welcome along. But yeah, the Argo wagon is, yeah, it's alright. It's okay. How much trouble can you get in? Foggy, you weren't in trouble. It's just tricky when, you know, there's loads of people. That's all. But you're never in trouble, mate. Not the Fogmeister. Right. The Argo wagon is going to be full. Truck isn't back. I could get that tractor over there involved, but I just want to see what happens if the Argo wagon has nowhere to unload and it's full, whether it stops and I have to restart it. The truck's unloaded on its way back, so yeah, we should be okay. Break the Nightbot. Oh, well done, Sim Guy. What was it? Was it just the usual, like, had the wrong setting or something? pretty much back. I think if we hop into the other combine, we'll see what happens with the truck, and if the Argo wagon wakes up again when the truck gets back. Okay, sort of makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I get that. 999 times out of 1,000 it is something that you think, oh my god, that was obvious. It's not normally an issue. Okay, Argo wagon has to go and unload. This is all working quite well. Combine's about to be full. It's got 1% left, but the Argo wagon is unloading, so he'll be straight over, I'm sure of it. Right, we're going to go for 3 combines. I don't know if I have the cash to get a 3rd combine for a little while, but we will. I think we're going to run 3 of these puppies rather than get bigger ones. I quite like these combines. But I do need to put down a multi-fruit silo. Truck has decided to go away already. I have got the truck. Well, actually, it's very heavy, this stuff, so the truck's only sort of filling up 2/3 probably. And then the other combine is going to be pretty full as well. God, the old Argo wagon's busy, busy, busy. Only got a couple more passes. In fact, this is the last pass for this one. It might come back down that strip, I suppose. Truck's back again. Hey Harold, welcome along. Good to see you. Well, this contract plus the cultivating one will get us above the 100,000. Oh, well done, Harold. We might upgrade to a slightly bigger Argo wagon, but that tractor's only 260 horses, so we can't go much bigger. It's not far off the limit as to what we can run around. If we had a hilly field, we might be in trouble actually. Well, we're not far off bedtime. If that cultivator can finish, we'll have the money we need to go to bed. It's on 95% now. Hey, Mouse. Welcome along, sir. I hope you're well, Mouse. Bex came in. I haven't read it, but I presume it's the same. Yeah, that was a bit of a shock for... Well, I don't know if it was a shock, but it's a shock for me. I've not really been in the loop, so... Yeah. Cheers though, man. Oh, I see, it's the sign. I did not have rear wheel steer vehicles in mind when I made this route, obviously. Oh, we got the cash, so we can tell the truck to... oh, missed him. We could tell the truck to unload somewhere else. like our own silo. Okay, go and deal with the traffic jam in a minute. It's bound to be a massive traffic jam. Going to end in tears, that is. Hey Whiskey Creek, welcome along. Hey MTK, welcome along. Wow, what a cosmopolitan bunch we have. Pretty much every time zone, I think. I think it's too tall to go in here. Yeah. This shed is useless. Yeah, I get that, MTK. Much appreciated taking the time. Right, we're in the money now. We got some big contract money to collect. Lovely, 3 of them. Right, that's everyone accounted for. This guy can do a couple of runs during the night, as I've put him on the wrong stuff, so he wasn't doing it. To be honest, just check our grass field here. Right, we must put some fert down on that tomorrow. Where is baby truck? I will set that cultivator off first. I think it's this field on the right. Should have enough fuel to do it. We'll find our baby truck. He should be... Well, he won't get much done in the night, but he'll get something done. And let's see what tomorrow brings. Hopefully my sunflowers will be ready for harvest. My corn will be ready for harvest. Certainly my grass fields will. We'll get the mower going first. Let's just keep an eye on these notifications, see how many animals died. 2 calves, 4 calves, 2 calves. Not bad haul there. 11 lambs and 4 lambs. 20 piglets, but we've had to sell some. I'd guess about maybe 1,000 at the moment in total, not including the chickens. They don't count. Right, let's have a look in the sale. Might be something. Oh, I wouldn't mind one of those, but not yet. Anyway, it's a bit slow, that one. I also wouldn't mind that, but a bit much money. No, we're not looking in the sale. Okay, let's have a look outside, see what the weather's like. Oh, the corn looks like it's ready. Yeah, corn's ready. Are our sunflowers ready up the road? Is the grass ready? Yeah. We'll start off getting a mower going. Looking for a tractor. Here we go. This chap will do. What happened to that cultivating contract? Oh, good. That was a waste of time. I didn't check how long it had to run. Sunflowers ready to harvest as well. Probably do the sunflowers first. Anyway, we're not going to bother with course play for this field. We're going to TED it anyway, so just hit the circle button, let him off. Then we'll find tractor for the tedder. could buy the Holsteins while we're here. See if there's any available. How much food and stuff have they got? Behind the door there. Plenty of food, plenty of straw. Right, what have we got that we can buy here? Oh, just one. It's a bit old. Well, 5 years old. I think they're good for 10 years. I think I'll probably have it anyway. So we got 70 in there. Now. Oh, he can just stay there. I'll turn the engine off. We're going. Oh no, we're going a bit further yet. Let's get him up at least a bit closer. Right, he can wait there. Where is the white one? Just out of interest. Wasting his time here. He can head home. Oh, I wonder if our forest has grown at all. We are about to find out. Our forest is just coming up here on the right. Those trees haven't grown down here. Not worth getting out to have a look. Right, he's going to grab a forage wagon. We're all good. Let's find baby truck. Do a quick tour of the animals. If I can find baby truck. Here we go. And we'll put the trailer on. Seems to be less likely to roll with the trailer on. And we'll go over to the sheep first. Just check if there's any wool. Oh my god, we got wool. I thought they'd stop making it for the year. Excellent. Well done, ladies and gentlemen. We have wool. Let's grab this. I think I'll leave the half pallet actually. And we'll see if we can buy some more. Nearly got 200 sheep now. Put the wool in storage till the best price, or we buy a spinnery, whichever happens first. Don't think we need to check our crawfish today, we'll check them tomorrow. I can teleport to the crawfish. The brown Swiss here. Looking good. Looking good, ladies. See, makes the food's alright. Loads of food. Loads of straw. Brown Swiss. There's a run on brown Swiss. We'll take them all the ladies. Not going to look at the bulls, we've got plenty in here. Right, we'll head down to the Herefords next. I'm going to actually try and drive there myself. The old snorter pen's full, but none of them are good enough age to sell really. We'll just leave the pigs alone for a couple of months. The old Herefords, Matt. Yeah, they're coming. Big Mac, the Herefords are coming. Provided I don't get lost. Trying to get there without using auto drive. It'll be quicker. I had to put some fuel in this old truck. Well, here's the buffalo here. We'll get the buffalo on the way back. We'll go straight down to the Herefords. If we can get there. There they are, down there on the left. We'll have a quick drive through the pen to make sure they're all okay. A little bit of manure. Oh, check them out. They're all huddling around the corner. I think it's feeding time. Oh, look at this beauty. There's an excited baby. Then a tiny, tiny little one. Oh my word. Look at these Herefords go. Ha! Just double check the food situation here. Loads of food, loads of straw, that's all they need. Right, hopefully we can buy 5 or 6 Herefords for once. There's only one for sale. Her name is Verona. We'll have her, we'll have the baby bull. We might as well have that one. Oh, what the hell. Let's just buy them. Okay. Got 35 Herefords now. Now we're going to go for the buffalo barn. That'll just leave 3 more pens. Now I might be a bit cheeky and drive across the grass fields, but I probably shouldn't be driving across the cotton field. I will probably get shot. So, oh, we're in the cotton field. Quick, get away! Quick, get away! We can go across the grass fields. Don't know what's in here, but it looks like grass, so we'll go across it. Buffalo barn, here we go. Yeah, they're good for everything. How many buffalo can we buy today? Our money is dropping. We're going to run out of money before we've finished this mission. I can sell a tray load of fertiliser, I have noticed. We got a run on buffalo. 6 today, it's pretty impressive. Might as well check out the babies quickly. Out in the yard. And he wants to get through the fence. Which is exactly what we are going to do. I put a hole in the fence to make getting out of here easier. They're very well behaved, they don't seem to disappear. Right, we're now heading up to the limousine and the goats and all those things now. And then we'll think about harvesting our sunflowers, I think. I've got to keep the grass, I've got to keep the mower moving though. Got to keep the mower moving. And the tractor with the forage wagon that's delivering food will be put on picking up duty when the time is right. Computer's definitely struggling a little bit. Might be the heat, don't know. Wouldn't have thought so though. Where's the baby? Check you out. You're going to earn me loads of money, you are. Right, we'll go and buy some. Goats. Please. Just the one today. Just as well, looking at the old bank balance. We'll take a little drive over to the limousines. Quite a lot of manure building up here. Might have to come and get some. Full trailer load for the truck. Alright. Got any babies? Hey, what are you doing in here? Hereford, you're in the wrong place. No wonder you look so miserable. Oh, hang on. We got another Hereford. Got two Herefords in here. We're going to have to bring the animal trailer down and move them at some point. For now, at least there's two of them. They can keep each other company. Wonder how that happened. We won't be bringing the animal trailer down today. We have too much to do today. And finally, we get to our Angus cows. Oh, baby. Baby alert. Let's try not to run them over. Ah, forgot I'd left a tractor in there. I think we'll just go round the other way, actually. Right, Angus's. I think we're all done. The animals. Head back to the farm. Oh, we better check the this grass field. Ready to. It's ready to harvest, but it can wait. It can wait another day. That's fine. Another month. successful trip around though. We managed to spend most of our money. Right, we'll get I think we'll get the sprayer going on any of my fields that need herbicide, which we'll look at the map for. There's only 2 fields likely to need it. There won't be any stones there. So yeah, 102 needs weeding and the other one is 50. Everything else we ploughed that I own. So you can go down to 50 first. As it's further away. Work your way back. Is there a course for 50? Might be able to just get you to do it. There is. Let's load that. Fill 50. I'll press that button. Hopefully he'll go there and start work. Hey, did Smooth, welcome along. Okay, the next thing now is to get a white tractor, which is here. Get him, I think, do we want him on the windrow or picking up? Blue one can pick up. It's already got a forage wagon when the time comes, so we'll put this chap on a windrow. Could get the Ford involved, but it's just a bit slow for all this grass work. Anyway, it's over at the shop at the moment. We haven't even set the tether off, but I want to have, if you like, 3 tractors hitched up to grass equipment. So I have to make do with what's left for harvesting, which we can bring the truck into play, so it'll be fine. In fact, I was going to put this one on the Argo wagon, but we use the... In fact, that's what I was going to do. Put this one on the Argo wagon. In fact, I am going to do that. We'll bring another one down to do the windrow. Unfortunately, the tabbing order is not going to be right, but that I'll just do between streams. I just have to reset everything basically in the order I want it to be. But you're going to need a bit of fuel, aren't you, matey boy? Right, you can wait there next to that. You're busy. You're going to the next field. You're going... Oh, has Iron started work? Oh, I need to get in the tractor. You're going to start on this field. Can't remember this field number. Field 95. Right, you should go now. We still need a tractor. Might be the only one I got left, actually, this one. On the windrow. That leaves us a truck and a trailer. Should be alright. And we need to check the herbicide's actually started work and not just parked. I think the next grass harvest, mind you it's October now, it's going to be next spring. I was going to say the next grass harvest will probably go into silage clamps, but if it's not going to be till next year, I'm sure we'll have space for it by then. Just want to get this parked out of the way. Should be right here. He's already tedded this bit. Just leave it there. Cash looks a bit tight, so we're going to hop into... Yeah, he is working. Good boy. We like you. We're going to hop into the red tractor here. Sell a cheeky load of fertilizer just up the road, just in case our wage bill takes us into the red in the next couple of hours. We've got plenty of fertilizer. Well, do we? Well, I'm going to take 30,000 litres of that 33. Let's see where the best place to sell that is. Sell everything. Okay. We will tell this chap to drop it there. $28,000 litres, perfect. That's left about 5. Right, we're going to play with our sunflower field first, the smaller one of the two. This one here, field 89. Means we need to change headers on the combines. Probably should do that now. Did I say field 89? I think I did. Send you down to field 89. Probably want to be over there a bit. Oh, you need some fuel. Should we just buy it as we're here? Right, he can go down to field... Pretty sure it's 89. I better check that, because if it's 69 they'll be miles apart. It is 89. Right, he can head down there, hop in his mate. We'll get some free fuel for this one though. And we'll go find his header, which is actually down here on the other farm anyway. Should probably be bringing that other header with us, thinking about it. Oh well. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any headers the right colour, so not at 10 metres anyway. So they got yellow headers. Alright, send him to 89 as well. I'd like to get the mower up to the next field. Well, this guy can go up to the next field in a second. Nice hectic start to the day. Got rain forecast, but I think I got it on half speed. We'll get the sunflower field done, I would have thought. I think the tether's in the way, or rather the windrow. We're on 93, I think, with this one. Looks about right. Not bad, thanks, Mega. Cheers for swinging by. Hope you're well. Right, you can wait here, it'll be this field next. Oh, that's my, I forgot it's my field. Ugh, crop distract. I'm a tiny bit cheeky and put these headers in this cotton field that I don't own, as the grass field's got stuff working on it, which is where I'd normally put it. Ah, don't go on the field. More haste, less speed is the answer here. Right, drive onto the field. Remember it's my field. Stop about there, back it up a bit. Right, he's cool, let's get the other one organised without driving over my crop. Yeah. Get off my land. It's probably in the way here, even. Stuff going on the field opposite. I think we'll try even row width this time. Could end in tears, but give it a go. That looks fine. Just check what his partner's going to do. Not as nice, but it will do. Okay. We'll save this. Saved, and he can be the left one. First waypoint, he is good. His mate will load the same course. He can be the right hand one. Right, they're ready to go. I think what we'll do is we'll get them past the point where the vehicles are going to wait. Hey Rusty, welcome along, how you doing? Cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated, man. So yeah, before I bring the Argo wagon down, I want these to get past the wait point there, because it's really close. It's like almost in the field. So I'm just going to hit play and play on this one. When they get past, we'll bring the other guys down. I suppose we could get the Argo wagon. So I'm looking for. It's complete. It's a bit cockeyed, the scrolling now. By the time he gets there, they should have got it out of the way. I'm hoping. So he can head down to 89. How are you, Rusty? I hope you're well, sir. And then we need a truck. This guy can go to 102. And he needs something to do up there, which we'll organise. There is a sprayer. Oh, I bet that is the wrong course though. Let's load it and have a look. I think this is before I extended the field. No, I'm pretty sure that is my extension down here and down there. Alright, he's good. We're back out. We'll make sure it's on first waypoint. We'll hit the magic button and off you go. Right, where's the truck? Here he is. You, I think you can unload into the grain silo. Actually no, you might as well put it straight into production. No, we'll put it into the grain silo, but you're going to pick up from the field we're working on. 89. It's actually going to be sunflowers. Right, you should be good. Just going to move him somewhere where I know he can actually go and do the work we want him to do from. Okay, we need to get back to... Well, we just need to make sure the mower's finished and we can move him on. Still got a little way to go. This chap, we need to choose a field for him. I don't know why it's not very good at choosing a field. It's going to be this one. Now we just hit start job, I think, and he's good. Truck's turning up in a second. What I might do actually is just get him out of the way for when the truck comes. Put him on the field. Should be fine. Okay. Quick scroll through the windrow, tedder and all that. What I'm looking for is this blue tractor. When he gets back, he probably won't, but I'll get a warning when he's finished. Okay. Then he can follow this around. Right, we're good. We just need the mower to finish. Luckily the yield's quite low with sunflower, so this should be easy for that Argo wagon to keep up with one truck. And of course we just do not have enough tractors. That's the trouble. We need one to pick straw up as well, or even two. I might still have the red tractor sitting around doing nothing. He's ready for when we do the cornfield. We need a truck and a tractor and trailer because it's a high yield. Ah, Nickley Pictures, welcome along. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. And thank you for the answering Mega. How are you? Hit behind on the chat, sorry about that. I had a hectic 10 minutes. Right, not much is going to happen as far as the Argo wagon coming until this gets above 70% full. It might even be set at 75, I can't remember. But looking at the amount of yield we're going to get, we're going to have a quick check of our productions. I have a feeling that only one production takes sunflowers. We might as well just dump it all in there. And it will make them into pig food, I think. I think it's this one. And to make pig food, yeah, it uses sunflowers. I don't think any of the others use sunflowers. Like, certainly not the beer. This guy doesn't take sunflowers. Certainly not the whiskey. I don't own any others. Crawfish don't take sunflowers. So we will tell the truck to just drop it off in there, then it's done. That's where it's all going to go anyway. So you're going to drop it off at what I call Farm Production 2 drop off. Right, you should do that. We need to find the blue tractor who's running around. Hopefully on his way back now. Oh, he's about to unload. Okay. Then we'll send him back. Well, actually, we'll get him picking up hay straight away. The second he's unloaded. I think if I keep scrolling this way, we're not far off the combines. Right, it's at 72% full, and the Argo wagon's coming. That's worked out quite well. Someone's finished work. Right, we'll get him out of the way. At field 93, I think we are at here. Just need the mower to hurry up and finish. Alright, Charles. Oh, we have got some crawfish pallets down there, but no rush with that. Right, his mate, this guy's mate, here, new instructions. This is going to change to field 93. It's going to be the windrow course we want. We'll load that. It's going to be picking up hay. It's going to be dumping it in. That's field 93. Right, he's going to be dumping it in where he was picking up from just now. And when that's full, he can put it in the other place. If we hit the magic button there, make sure that's on first waypoint, he should be good to go. Right, back to the combines. He's full. He's waiting. Where is... Ah, there it is. Da, 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 da. And we could... watch him load from this angle. So I think the shopping list, I think the thing I'm going to need first is a bigger Argo wagon. Ideally, with two combines, it'd be nice to have an Argo wagon that could unload both of them twice. So I need an Argo wagon that takes 45,000 litres. At the moment, this one takes like 32. I mean, it's great. It's good on horsepower requirement as well. My worry's going to be if I get too big an Argo wagon, the tractor won't be able to pull it. You always get the Ford to do it, but it's a bit slow. See, the reason it's not gone a whole width is because I've got it on even rows. I'm not convinced it's the right way to play it. Because it might do this every time, in which case the front one's going to be cutting more fruit and they'll be out of sync as far as the Argo wagon. But without trying these things out, you don't really know, so it is what it is. Yeah, at the moment I'm not very keen on this even row thing. I'd rather, when they finished, it just had one doing nothing for a pass than like this. Especially if it does this every time. We won't know till this one gets back down there and turns around again. I can't remember. Oh, someone's finished work. Probably the mower. Need to get that going straight away. Can't have the mower hanging around. It's got a lot to do. So the second he's finished, he can come and pick up this grass. I might even make a course to put it in the silage clamp. We will see if we've got space for it. Right, nothing special here, just tap on the circle button to engage a giant's worker. Back to the combines. Oh, why are you sitting here? What have we done wrong? Oh, I don't think we've done anything wrong, you know. He's just not engaged because I changed the instructions. If I hit go now, that's probably it. Right, yeah. And he wants to take the scenic route. Well, that's fine. Right, the even row thing's turned out okay, I think. That looks like a full row. on the right of my combine, our left. That's what I was after. We scroll into the other combine, should be able to see the Argo unload into the truck. Nice. I must get that click to enter tool, where you just put the mouse on the tractor like from this screen. Just out of interest, how much money can we borrow from the bank at the moment? We might have to lease a beet harvester. I could borrow £500,000 yearly. Not bad. It's going up. Bank likes me again. Are sugar beets ready yet? Oh my god, we're going to get beet harvest. I'm not ready. Goes on for 2 months though. We do need some beets to make pig food with. I don't think I need to own a beet field yet. I just need a harvester. We just probably get a small beet field when we do have one, so we're self-sufficient, but it is only for making pig food, nothing else. I mean, we might end up with 2 pig pens yet. I've got loads of baby pigs every month. There's no space, which is a bit silly really. I probably own another pig pen already somewhere. I've got 3 farms. Are you going to move, matey boy? Are you just going to sit there? Tractor, wake up. Thank you. I must say, the Argo wagon is working okay. So the beet harvester I want to use is this one. Haven't used it yet in FS25, so I intend on buying one, but obviously not going to happen at the moment. Now, unfortunately, if you go to potato technology, right, there's little ones you can tow behind the tractor. For some reason, in FS25, Giants didn't really give those. I know there's this thing, which probably is the same. Just looks really complicated to me. Never used it. But I mean, it's a lot cheaper. How wide is it? 6.4. I mean, it's a bit of a beast. And how wide's that? 6. So it's not, the topper doesn't line up with that. That's a pain. Why is that then? And do you have to top them? And also, I think you have to send it out first anyway. It won't go on the front, that. Looking at that, I don't think it will go on the front. Might do. Anyway, the one I want to use is this one. That with the 5.4 meter header. So we need 106, 130, need about 640 grand. How much the leasing costs? Yeah, you have to keep it moving to get your money. 10,000 an hour. Whereas if we were to get this thing and work out how to use it, looking at well, still 4,000 an hour ish. No, I want to use the big hole. I haven't used it yet. That's what we're going to do. make sure the mower hasn't finished work. The notifications from the Giant's worker aren't as obvious, shall we say. One more pass, maybe two. Oh, it's all that down there, he'll be a while. Right, someone's finished work. Probably the sprayer. We need to get him back home. Preferably somewhere out of the way at home. Farm silo. Be out of the way. Nothing going there at the moment. Because we need to switch him out into fertilising mode. Then he can go around our fields. Let's have a quick look at the contracts then. There might be the beet contract that I was on about. So it's going to cost about 30,000 to lease a beet harvester. So we need a beet harvest of... They're all cotton. I can't do these without leasing. I'm not going to lease for cotton. This stone picking one is on field 83. let's pop down to field 83, teleport there, because a lot of times there's no stones on the field. 83, where was it? Yeah, a lot of times there's no stones on the field, so you can't do the contract. Look, so it looks like stone picking. Well, it's worth checking. Sometimes there are, but in this case there's not. So stone picking's become a bit like the sowing contracts and planting contracts. Just can't complete them, so there's no point in trying. Yeah, I really need to do something about that corner. They all seem to hit that road too fast. I think we need to add some more nodes there. Okay, let's swap this guy out for fur. We'll fill up the back tank so it's full. Only holds 200 litres. Front tank we will actually empty. And we'll put this away. Oh, I should have filled the front tank up with fur, but we'll do it in a second. Drop that off. Grab this tank. Oh, it's nearly full, the back one. Well, we'll top the front one up anyway. You can always get rid of it. Right, it's full enough. And we need to go on the PF map now. Check the fields that we planted that have now got a growth stage. So it's 50, 68, 85 and 102. Doesn't actually look too bad. That could do with a bit. 102 is terrible, as is 97. We knew 97. Well, actually 97 is not a disaster because it's only grass, but 102, we'll do 102 first then. And we're in the way of the truck. That's not good. So we'll send him up to 102. Hit the magic button. I'm pretty sure this is from 102. Yeah, he's good. Make sure it's on first waypoint. It is. And off you go. No path found. That's not good. That's the Argo wagon. He must be... Oh, well, that's fine because they've finished and this guy's just in the way. That is different. just turn this guy back on again. Well done, Charles. Welcome back, sir. Oh, I can't see the end. Oh, it's over there. If the sprayer hasn't started, I think I know what I've done. Sorry, Mr. Cotton Field owner. Right, I'm going to put that there. No idea which way these which direction on this field it's going to want to work. I think I want it working north to south, so let's start up at the far end. Does it really matter? I think we can start here. Yeah. I'm just going to put him here while we sort the other one out. Just put him off the road. Someone's finished work. If it's the Xylon. Ah, even better. Must get a baler at some point, really. I could just leave it on the field. just need to work out what I am doing here. So the corn, most of it is going into Jack Daniel's production. I think actually might as well send half of it down there anyway. It's a long way, so we get the truck going down there, then we'll have the tractor and trailer just dropping it at the corn dryer. And it's not the right ratios, but it is better than just dumping it all in the dryer. So there's a plan. Next thing, truck needs to be empty and move fields. I can't remember the name of my biggest field I own. 87. Have we got a point for 87? We do. Right. So all we have to do is change that to 87. Then hit go. He'll go and drop off, go to 87. But after that we then need to change the drop off point to the Jack Daniel's factory and change the crop to corn. But not until he's dropped off the sunflowers. Right, he's cool. This chap will just drive manually up the road as it's not far. In fact, he's still turned on, that's why I can't get him to do anything. Whoops, another signpost. I so think that, I don't know if it's possible for the map modder to do it, but there should be the option somewhere, like would you like to be fined every time you hit a signpost, like just a couple of hundred or something. It'd be quite nice to know how many you've knocked down, because like on a good day, or is it a bad day, but anyway, whichever way you look at it, I must knock down 20 or 30 sometimes in a day. They are everywhere. So for now he can sit. No, he's going to be in the way of the tedder though. In fact, it looks like the mower might have finished this field. Let's just put him out of the way. Can't see the mower. Oh, there it is, over there. The mower can be moved up to the next field. The tedder can come to work on this field. We will find the mower, move him up to the next field. Probably have to fold the back up to fit through this gap. That's fine. Mind the chickens, and we'll set him off on here. Then his work is done, then he can start picking stuff up or straw up or whatever. We better check on the sprayer, see how close it is to finishing, or even if it's even started. Should have done. So he's hardly got going, but he's only got 20 minutes left, so all's good. Right, he's ready and waiting. We actually want this guy now, so I think we'll manually drive him up there because I'm running out of parking spots. Well, we're giving the same job as the truck, actually, which the truck hasn't got the right job, but it's going to be pick up from the new field, the big one, brain like a sieve, 87, you're going to pick up from 87, where you get filled up by the Argo. But you're just going to go to the farm silo. No, you're not. Yes, you are. You're going to the farm grain silo, which is linked to the dryer. And it's going to be corn. Not that I think this makes any difference, but we might as well. So that should all be good. The truck needs telling. If I can find it. The truck needs telling to drop corn. I mean, he should just drop whatever he's given. So I don't know if you have to do this at Jack Daniels, which is the other end of the map. He's got fuel. Right, he'll be good. Let's just stop and start that so there's no confusions. I think we're almost in a position to set the combines off. It's only I'm bursting, so I'm going to sort that out and I will be right back. I will leave you an in-cab view for once of the mower. I will be right back, and then we're going to harvest that massive cornfield. And I'm back in the room. Okay, let's find the combine harvesters. Good view off here. Right, this place is full, just as well we noticed this, because otherwise he's sitting around doing nothing. We need to put this hay somewhere else. I'm hoping There's room in the fermenting silo. Anyway, it's good we filled that up. Right, back to combine harvester duty. Right, you can be number 1 this time. A bit further down than I want to be, but that's fine. This can be the entrance spot for the other one as well. You don't have to do it this way. You don't have to drive them onto the field. I just like doing it this way. And we got corn stalks coming out the back. Nice. So he can start, let's say, there. Get his mate. Unfold him. Lower the header. Turn it on. Mind the signpost. Sneaky little thing, didn't see it then. Roughly line him up. It's not crucial, this. Like I say, they don't even have to be on the field. It's just a habit I've got into. I mean, technically you could send them from the other side of the map to the point next to the field like we have been with the sprayer. But anyway, we are on field. I always forget the number and I've forgotten it again. 89. No, it's not 89. That's the last one. 87, and we got an environmental score of 79 at the minute, and I haven't even been trying. All I've been doing is looking after my yield, and in PF, looking after your yield is actually not the same as your environmental score. Anyway, that's another story for another day. 80, Jesus, excuse me, 87, here we go, final answer, 87. Let's find field 87 in here. There is not a course that's relevant. We will make one. We've been working fine with one headland, so I'm going to stick with that. And I think the even row width thing actually worked. I don't know why it's turned itself off again. Direction of rows. We want north to south. Just to be sure, I've put that on north to south. Let's make that and have a look. Yeah, I definitely want them going that way and not that way. It's a square field, so it's worth specifying on this particular field. Let's just see what they're trying to do on this top corner. So he's going to come along. He's the left one. Go down there. Check the right one. He's going to come and do a funny little wiggle. That's what I don't like, that wiggle. But by then this one should be like here, so I don't think it'll be an issue. We will save this course. Lovely jubbly. And we're in this guy, are we? Why can't we see the start point? Or am I on top of it? Oh, it's behind me. We need to back up a bit now. I'm looking at the wrong combine, which doesn't help. Right, you're the right one. There you go. You're in the right spot. You need to load that course. Your starting point's back there, look. So we need to back you up if we can. Don't really want to have to move the other combine. I think that'll work. First waypoint, we just hit go. Yeah, he's gone. First waypoint, hit go. He'll go when there's space. We'll then stroll across the road. Grab this puppy. Stick him on the field. Has he got a point on the field? Can we see that? Doesn't register the field on its own. So you have to go field position, put it like that, wait till you get the rectangle, then hit start job and he's fine. Maybe this is why I was having trouble the other day. I say he's fine, but he's opting to be an arse. The mower is done. Get the windrow tedder going. This guy can start picking up some grass. Better fold up the front bit, otherwise it won't let me drop it. Next field along. Is that? Didn't see my little post box. Anyway, the combines are moving. That's not a bad sign. Looks like the mower forgot to engage some of itself, but I'm not going to go back just for that little strip of grass. He can come on here. Again, I don't know my field numbers yet. 95. So you're going to pick up and deliver from 95. Drop it off at the fermenting silo. I haven't got a clue what it is, this stuff. Might be alfalfa. Let's try that. Hit that button. Okay, he's still got the same course in there. He's off. Magic button's pressed. We're all good. Let's get back to the combine. That's where the action is. This guy can move up to another field shortly. Probably need to windrow, or we already windrowed. We've already windrowed the next one. That's good. Man, there's so much to do. Right, he's got to go up to the next field. Let's just do it as we're in it. Then we can set the windrow off on here. $94 for the windrow. As long as the combines are moving, I'm happy. Kiwi Sim Farmer, welcome along. Cheers for that, man, much appreciated. Right, we'll just set this guy off on a giant's worker. Off you go. Now we need the windrow. Set him off on here with a course though. So the forage wagon can follow it. It's field 94 we're looking for. First waypoint. Off you go, you can start work. Are you moving? Yeah, he's moving. That's good. And we better... Oh, someone's finished work. I'm not getting a chance to get back to the combines here, am I? You? Okay. Next field along. Please. 95. No. That's not the right crop. 94. You can go to next. Make sure it's on first waypoint, hit the magic button and go. You going to do it? Can you get off the field or do you need help? Might be quicker not to ask the question and just drive him off the field myself. My first video. You should buy more views from us. How do you buy views? That's weird. I think you've mistyped, Kiwi. I don't understand. Nice video. You should buy more views from us. Yeah, I don't get that. Right. Finally, can we get to a combine harvester now? Have you got any in you? What are you doing over here? You're meant to be over there. Maybe he's remembered where he was at before. Oh, you mean from YouTube? I've never had a comment like that. Still confused. I didn't know it's such a thing. I've never had a comment from YouTube. I've had a thing saying I got an achievement recently. That's about the only time I've ever had anything from them. I thought they were anti. All that. Unless they've just given in and decided to get on the bankroll, so to speak. does he keep going down there? Combines aren't down there anymore. This is really weird. Combines are over here. Oh! Really? I didn't know they were that obvious. Anyway. I don't know, it wouldn't... I gained 100 subs once. Kiwi. And I felt terrible about it, to be honest. But anyway, you can't give them back, can you? I think they've probably been removed since, anyway. But right, you're on the right field here. Oh. Well, I don't know, the trouble with a dodgy third party is they're probably the sort of subs that would just disappear anyway, which is probably what happened to mine. I think my rate of the last 3 weeks has slowed down a bit now. At one point it was going up like 50 a day. Seemed to accelerate while I was streaming, but it still went up pretty fast anyway. But it seems to have eased off a bit now. No, nor would I, mate. I mean, best case scenario, it works, but then you still feel a bit like crap or whatever. Worst case scenario, it works, and then they all disappear again. Either way, you're out of pocket, aren't you? So what happened with me, Kiwi, is I sent someone a super sub, and they said, oh, for that you get this. I'm like, what? I don't want anything. I sent you a super sub because you said you were buying shoes for your kids for school or something like that. I felt sorry for them. Anyway, never happened before, never happened since. Right, now it's unloaded a combine once. Hopefully, we're up and running now. Once the headland's out of the way, I think this will work fine anyway. What I do need to do is sort out what is probably a windrow and a forage wagon, or a mower and a forage wagon. Right, forage wagon is the one who needs removing. And someone else has finished work. Oh, it's all go today. Xylon, he's just done 120. Where should we send him next? 90. $97 he could do. $97, $86 or $85. 66. Go to 66. Do some work down there, matey boy. And we better turn that onto something on 66. Bit low on fur, but I think he'll do it. If not, he'll have to come and fill up. Right, back to combines. Looks like it's working anyway. What have we got going on here? Is this fermenting silo full? Is that the problem? No, it's fine. Just can't drive, mate. Are you going too fast? No, you should be right. Oh, where's the other forage wagon gone? Well, we'll just hide this guy out of the way for a sec. There is a cultivating contract he could be doing, though. Or we could go and buy another forage wagon. Let's have a look at the contracts. Now we've got a free tractor. That's 12,000 ploughing. It's about the only thing we can do on field 51. Might as well get him to do that. There was something else he could be doing, but I've forgotten what it is, so. A bit of ploughing won't be a bad thing. Might see if giants can do everything from here. So if you go on the map, find the tractor, create job, field 51 here, let's just say about there. Off you go. And we better accept that contract if I haven't already. Otherwise he won't be allowed to work when he gets there. Okay, that should be good. Back to the combines. This is where the action's at. no idea where the Argo wagon is. Oh, there he is. He's coming. So the truck is taking corn down to Jack Daniel's factory. The tractor is putting it in the corn dryer. No, don't crash, come on. Well done. Honestly, he's very good. The driver of the white tractor is very good. I like the manoeuvrability of this white Argo wagon. Ah, now what? Bad timing getting to 93% or 92%. Not meant to be in the crop, but I'll take it. At least he's unloading. Argo wagon must be full. Have a little look at corn. Oh, it's not working with this header. That's pants, that looks terrible. Unless I've just got too much going on and it's like a form of lag or something, it's reduced. It's possible, I can't remember if I had, I'm sure the corn worked before with this header, so, and on this map. I think I've just got too much going on and the old PC's suffering a bit. I've got about 7, 8, maybe 9 workers running. 8 maybe. Various parts of the map. Hey Matthew, welcome along. You've probably already got it then. In the mod hub, I'm sure it's in the mod hub. Try under, or is it? It's not part of the Plains and Prairies DLC, is it? Separate thing. While we're waiting on this combine, let's have a look. How do I look at mods I've got? Maybe it's in the shop. Got a few I need to get rid of. It's just off the mod hub. Here it is. Right, the forage wagon is en route, hopefully. I mean the Argo wagon is en route. Oh, yeah. Are you sure you haven't already got it? Who's blocked by an object? Oh, it's not anymore. Cool. The plan contract's underway. Let's check the contracts anyway. There might be something that I'm after. Oh, another big plan contract and a medium cultivating. Probably end up doing this other plan contract. No need to book it in yet. There you go, Matthew. Charles knows. It is a DLC. So you probably need to have the season's pass or have bought it, one or the other, if it's a DLC. Well, we are trucking through this field, considering the size of it. No problemo at all. And again, we got a tractor stuck over there. I'm going to have to go and investigate. Look, why aren't they unloading? Why are you not unloading, mate? It's always this tractor. What is different about this one than that one? I mean, we can probably just move that in a bit. It's like the trigger's shrunk. Is the other guy going to unload? Yeah, the other guy's unloading fine, look. Same trailer as well. So what have we done here? In fact, I'm not even going to change anything. Just see if it works now. I'll move that node slightly. Off to the next field with this one though. Does struggle to do this field actually. I think the starting point is here or something. And it is field number '91. Okay, back to combine harvester. Yeah, I think the computer's struggling slightly. Shame. I'm going to start turning the graphics down or try another map. Can't afford an upgrade where it's needed at the moment. I think we're hopping the other one actually. I say it's really manoeuvrable, that Argo wagon. So if you're still there, Kiwi, DM us the third party. I'll let you know if I've heard of them. Wow, computer's struggling now. See, on FreeDAC I could run 5 times more workers than this without any of this stuttery stuff going on. And it's not unplayable, but it doesn't bode well for the future. We need to check on the truck. I've not seen it for a while. Yeah, that would be why. Now, I don't understand why this sort of thing happens, because it's done this trip hundreds of times. So why didn't it work this time? close to that corner now, that's the trouble. Oh, we got some Jack Daniels made sitting outside the factory, that's exciting. Well, I reckon the tractor will be back before this. But anyway, it is what it is. This guy's about to finish, so we'll send him on to the next field. He's going to run out, though. Hey Gamer S, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Oh, is that the last one? Yeah. Put this away. Probably hitch this guy up to the cultivator or the other plough. In fact, the other plough, that contract was worth more money. And we'll set him off on that contract. Go and buy another forage wagon, but it's a bit risky on the money front. I think we'll just make do with two. Luckily it's not started raining yet. Hang on, that's not a plough. Yeah, I don't really want to be turning my settings down on my PC. Maybe I've got some stuff running in the background. I've got about probably between 120 and 160 tabs open. That's probably not helping. Ploughing 24k, field 71. Let's see if Giants can do that on its own without any fancy course play or anything. 71. It's just down here. He should be able to get there. Might have to turn around, but he should be able to get there. Yeah, very good. Ah, the truck is back now. Well, he'll get another load down to the Jack Daniels. In fact, what I'm going to do is hop into the red tractor here and just tell it to go round the block, and then the truck's first in the queue. And then the truck hasn't missed out on what it should have had when it was stuck against that parked car. Okay. And someone's finished work. Blimey, do I not get any rest at all on this farm? Oh my god. Who's finished work now? The Xylon. Ah, fair enough. Have you got enough in you to do another field? Probably not. In which case we're just going to send you home for now to get some more. Preferably somewhere out of the way. Hopefully that will do. I'll get a little thingy when he gets there. Notification when he gets there. So how much is another forage wagon, or a baler for that matter? If I get a baler though, then I have to get a bale trailer. I know I'm going to have to get a baler eventually, but I don't mind the forage wagons. I know they only hold like 15 bales capacity or 10 bales capacity or something. But they work. So, price of a forage wagon, same as what I've got. Next thing to check the sale, but I doubt there's one in there. So the next thing to check is that anyway. The one I've got is this one, 110. We're way off that. So the truck is taking another load down to Jack Daniels. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck this time. I am impressed with the driving of this Argo wagon under courseplay. See that? It just reversed out of the way. If I get an Argo wagon, I definitely want a single axle one like that. I just want a bit more capacity. It's so manoeuvrable, look at it. It's brilliant. So that's another thing to put on the shopping list. It's a shame you can't have like a wish list like you get on Steam that you can have on your farm. So I keep forgetting what I want to buy and then end up buying something else half the time. Well, I don't, but I could. So the one we have is this one. Next size up in game, not modded, is this one. Wow. We get the smallest version of this, but I don't think you can take the tracks off. And I'm not a big fan of the tracks. It's not as manoeuvrable. But that would be within my horsepower spec if I kept it that size. I like the window. It's just the tracks I'm not sure about, but I mean they're alright. We might upgrade to that at some point in the near future. I mean this thing is ridiculous. How many horsepower does that need? Well, it's just a cheat. Oh no, 500, that's more like it. See, I haven't got anything that will pull that anyway, so there's no point in looking at it. But this one, it's not a mod. I'm trying to stay away from the mod. I think that's why I was having trouble before. But I might be wrong, it might just be the way I was setting it up. I mean, this thing is just enormous, but it goes behind a lorry. Then there's another one here that I suppose you just park it next to the field, this one, which we might get into at some point. If I get a really big field, could be on the go, that. Now we got a traffic jam. I was just saying how well these guys sort themselves out, and we got a traffic jam. We need to get into the white tractor and see what's going on. He's not full. He just doesn't know what to do. He's still working though. Maybe if I hit the fast forward arrow here, see what happens. Not a lot. Come on, mate. There he goes. I don't think that's anything to do with me. I think it was just thinking. The trouble is, the computer's under pressure, so courseplay takes its time. And that could be why the lorry actually got stuck. With courseplay being slow, it's probably slow around the corner. Anyway, that's looking good. Talking of the lorry, we should go and check on it. Sorry for all the tabbing. Oh, he's on his way back and he's empty. Hallelujah. And we'll top this guy up with fertiliser. Now we found him. It's a bit of a faff, I'm afraid. The back tank is too high for the trigger, so you have to fill up the front tank. Oh, there's nothing in there anyway. Well, that'd be enough to do the field I want him to do. Unless we go and buy it from the shop. I can always tell him to go and buy it. We've got a little bit of cash. In which case, it's going to be field I think it's this one, field 85 next. Yeah, I don't think we're doing 50. We're going to leave that. I don't need much wheat anyway, so field 85. But let's put this on the right symbol first. You're filling up at by fert. Is it load fert? Liquid. Right, you're filling up there. You're working on 85. If you run out, you go and fill up. It's fertiliser. We should try this anhydrous stuff out. This has got to change to 85. Check it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button and go. No, don't load up the fertiliser now. Just go and do your job. Right, he's good. Let's get back in the combines. Should have kept an eye on that forage wagon actually. He's good. Oh good, and actually well over halfway through the field. It's not actually taken that long. So we'll probably plant corn again on this field. Probably. But the other field with the sunflower on it, I think, judging on... Well, I haven't checked how much we got, but I think we can put probably more barley down in the spring. Because I want to fill up the lager factory with barley. Keep the beer coming. This will keep the Jack Daniels going easily, this field. Probably keep 5 Jack Daniels factory going. Back in the room. So we'll have to plough this field in. Obviously get the straw off it. Probably have to sell half of it unless I get my multi-fruit silo installed. Got nowhere to put it. I mean, we have space for 1 million litres. 2 if I use both farms. But I think we're halfway there already. You can't use it for TMR mix, but you can use it for animal bedding, so if I've got space I will keep it, but what's left we'll sell, but we won't get really anything for it, I doubt. Hey Marianne, welcome along. How are you? Thank you very much. And did you go and get your jab, your vaccine thing? Okay. Nice one. How is it? Is it okay? Have you got a new avatar? Yeah, cheers, boss, big boss. Cheers for swinging by. Hope to catch you in yours. I've got to go to docks tomorrow, so I'm not sure how much I'll be online tomorrow. Yeah, same back at you. Yeah, bye, big boss. You take care, Marianne. I'll try and pop into one of your streams tomorrow, but if not, it'll definitely be the next day. I've got quite a busy day tomorrow. And thanks for all your support. Oh, someone's finished work. Better investigate that. Ah, the man picking up hay. Well, you got another job to do, matey boy. There is more hay. Field 92 now, please. For you. Oh, I haven't got a 92. My eyes. Let's have a look at that again with my glasses on. 91. That makes sense. And we'll change this to 91. Make sure it's on first waypoint. Hit the magic button and go. Oh, didn't expect you to go that way. I think I've committed a boo-boo here. I'll put you on 91 first. Why can't you reach 91? Right, problem averted. Big plan contract here. Oh, let's see how it pulls up the hill. The old fence. Yeah, it's doing 9 instead of 11, but it is quite steep. This is the sort of field where the Argo wagon is going to struggle. Even the size I've got. That's why I'm loath to get a bigger one. And your mate here, you can go home. Actually, you can just sit there. Let's get back to the combines. Not far off. 10 minutes. We'll be off this field. Not a bad morning's work on the farm. In fact, another very productive day, really. Jack Daniel's factory is going to be... It's going to have enough corn in it to run for years now. Beer factory's already got plenty of barley in it. We should start making some money out of those soon. Got a nice supply of sheep's wool. The dairy stuff's a bit slow coming because it's all realistic animals. Pig pens are full. Yeah, I sort of get why that tractor's queued up there where it shouldn't be. Better deal with it. I know what is going on here. It's trying to turn around. Mind you, it shouldn't matter actually. Let's just set it off from here. Should be alright. and I'll just tell it to do that. Getting to the other one as he's about to finish. We're getting him out of the way. Oh, the header trailers are right over there, look. And the other header's over there. I'm not very organised with these combines yet. Courseplays really take its time to send that tractor over here. We have a green light, so it should be coming. He was doing so well. But I think the Argo wagon's been a success. Job well done. Combine drivers. Is his engine off? He's good. Yeah, I cannot find this hitch. I don't think it's going to work with this tractor anyway, but maybe I didn't download it after all. Right, off to Jack Daniel's factory. Let's have a look. See how much is in it. Jack Daniel's factory is on the left somewhere down here. we own this whole plot of land basically because we own the lager, Jack Daniel's. First two things I bought. Well, actually, I bought the ethanol factory, but it doesn't work. So I sold that and bought the beer factory. Looks like quite a few pallets of JD outside there. $138,000 litres of corn. That'll make a few litres of JD. Dry corn will ship down in a bit. It's not been made yet. 3 trailer loads of dry corn would do. I don't know how much corn's in my silo. Can have a look. Maybe it'll show up here. Not showing up unless I'm missing it. I wonder where it's all gone then. I think we'll have to visit the place and have a look that way. Not showing any corn. Maybe it's all in the other the other bit here. Right, we've got 81,000 litres of corn. Well, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's fine. I'd like to back all 4 header trailers in there, but to be honest, I might just place a shed that we can just drive into. Might be easier. Anyway, who finished work? It's probably the sprayer. It is. Well, we might as well get him to go and do field 50 while we're at it. I know I said I probably wouldn't bother, but might as well get all our fields done we can. I'm not sure I've done my grass field yet either. Done it. Don't like the way he's heading. Yeah, it's the trouble when you change field numbers. It then thinks it's on that field, and consequently, it will just straight line it. Which actually might have worked in this case, but normally it wouldn't. Looks like the lorry's got hooked up by the train or something there. Yeah, the lorry is looking very precarious across the railway track. This could be fun. In fact, it's definitely been hit by the train already. Someone else has finished work as well. That's probably freed up a forage wagon that we can get in picking straw up then. Yeah, the truck has definitely been hit by the train, look. I mean, it would have been here, and now it's over there. Shame we missed that. Might have been worth a watch. Right, we'll send him to the farm silo because I can't think of anywhere else where it's going to be out of the way. Unless we've got the grass off that field opposite, I think. I'm not convinced we have, so farm silo it is. And we'll see you finish work. Ah, we could have sent him here, but anyway. Right, we'll dump this off. We'll set him up to pick up half of the straw anyway, off the sunflower field. When the other one finishes, it can grab the other half. Yeah, I could probably do with another tractor, but at this point I've got 6. Maybe I should hold out till I can just get a more powerful one. These are so cheap though for what you get. They're really good value. And they look cool. Right, I would like this chap to work on field 89. Let's start off putting it away in the farm production. It's going to be straw. Going to need the magic button. Now, the question is, we look at 89. I've got 2 courses in here. If we load this one, is it going to... No, wait, it's not going to work. We have to load this one. That is a pain. It'll only get half and we'll have to tell it to go again. That's fine though. It might have worked if I hadn't moved it to even row width, but I have, so you can start on the left, first waypoint, magic button, off you go. Alright, it needs to turn around. We might actually make sure we can get access from this way as well. At the moment it's one way. Oh, hang on, he wasn't turning around. That's me being silly. He was going the right way anyway. I was thinking of a different field. Yep, we are not far off the end of the stream if I'm starting to be that blatantly wrong. Good job. Probably get quite a lot off here, I would have thought, as well. More than we need. So we need the other tractor to finish. Then it can pick up the other road, because this will just follow the course of one combine, not both of them. Or I'll just tell it to start again. Oh, we're in the money. We are in the money. You can stop work, because I'm going to take the money, and that field's going to change. Uh, 24 and 12, 36,000 there. Anything else we can do that's worth any money? Still only cotton contracts. Stone picking's not going to work. No ploughing. There's a cultivating contract for 13. I think we'll hold out a bit longer. It is tempting though. So let's go check out the pigs. Now this would be a nice spot to put a house over there, wouldn't it? It'll take him a while to get back. It's most of the way across the map, so we'll leave him. Send this one to the same place. Whether it can get there or not, I do not know. No, it can't. Can it now? Right, he's good. He's good, he's good. He's sitting there wondering what to do. I'm wondering what to do with him. Truck's here. Let's have a look at these pigs. Don't need any more food. We bought some yesterday. No, they're alright for food. The pen is pretty full. Quite a lot of slurries building up. Should deal with that at some point. They look very healthy. Got any babies? You gonna show us any babies? Are we no babies on view today. So do I own another pig pen? That is the question. Maybe I should start shuffling them down to another pen. Right, pig. Any pigs over here? I don't think so. Over here, it's just the cow pen. We own this farm here. Cow, cow, sheep. Don't see pig pen. We also own this farm here. Cow, cow, sheep. No pigs. Well, the other way of checking, to be sure, is to scroll through on this menu here. Which we're doing now. Right. Cow, cow, sheep, cow, sheep, chicken, cow, cow, pig, sheep, chicken. Yeah, only one pig pen. That puts pay to that idea. Would have been sweet. Right, we've got a couple of tractors that are just sitting on the side of the road that need moving. Like this one. Have you actually done this job? I can't tell. I don't think you have. Right, you're going to do it now. These two, well, as long as the engines are off. Just get him across the road, out of the way. That other one's trying to go somewhere. I've also got something wrong with my route. They come up here to turn around. I've noticed of late. Anyway, that's cool. He's still got a bit to go. He's got a lot to go. I think we'll stay with this one. Right, guys, I've got loads of stuff to do tomorrow, so I'm going to call it pretty soon. I've noticed there's loads of likes. Thank you so much. 30 plus likes is really, really good. And if you haven't already, do consider pressing the like button. It's completely painless. And whilst you're there, hit the subscribe button if you like as well. But most of all, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll try and get on tomorrow, similar time as usual. The story of Judith Montana will continue. I think we're starting to get somewhere now, even though the bank balance doesn't show it. I mean, literally, we just harvest probably 500,000's worth of crop today. When it doesn't show because it's gone into productions, but it will show. And stay safe, everyone. Oh, I'm going to see if there's someone we can raid. Someone who's streaming Farming Sim and someone who we have not raided recently. If they don't fulfill those things, I'll just end it. But you'll see it flash up if I find someone. Yeah, take care, everyone. Cheerio. Okay, people that are still in, I have found someone to raid. We're going to see Sweet Daisy. She's playing Farming Sim. She is relentless the way she plays, non-stop, always doing something, never pauses. She doesn't use a microphone, so it's I actually really like it. You can just watch, read the chat, have your own music and whatever on. You don't need the sound. And yeah, hopefully you guys will come across with me. And show her some love as well. Give her a thumbs up or something. Cheerio.